Hello. Giant white screen that we have been seeing for like quite some time, but how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well, and today we are just going to do Yelan's story quest. Well, that is what we're going to do later. For now though, we are just going to hang out and chill, but at the meantime, we're going to do the commission. And building character back from scratch is not easy. I do still have to get a seed dispenser for Lycor. There will be today's objective as well. Then we can start farming for like sucrose and the gang. You know, that'll be nice. I don't think they are able to make some kind of commission that can last eternity though, so I don't really expect that kind of thing happening. But you know, I think one of the most impressive thing is like how the story has become slightly better. Actually, not story. The story has always been great. I think the best surprising part is how things has become better now. No, as in like event story woven together with the main story quest. That is a really smart move. This way they don't have to do things twice, you know.
Let's take shelter for the time being.
To this shelter.
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Back at ya.
Okay, great. Come. Oh.
Gotta dash. Let's why do they never miss?
Cascade.
Let's light it up.
Not enough.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
There we go. Sorry, Timmy. Yep, that's a follow-up from yesterday. Maybe I'll leave that later. There's somewhere new. Okay, you know what? I need some material, so why not? Aha! Downfall. Oh, that's just a one spearhead. Oh well. Keep it in sight. I don't think there's a need for that.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Let's light it up!
There we go. I think all that's left is a little fine tuning.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Not sure if we need to do this first though. Oh yeah, seed. We should get a seed. Here comes Granny. And there we go. Even they give us a new plot of land. Guess we should do that, huh? Let's try this. Now this is important. We can use a lot of things for this. Now the people will be much more efficient with all this. Cool. Okay, I think we still need some chilies. It's gonna be a little bit more chill, guess. No, how can I get this though? Should it be too hard? Nah, don't make it. We need higher. Ta-da! Also need a lot of this. Gonna be really helpful.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
That should work. I think still left with this. Soak flowers and we'll be good to go. Nice. Now we maxed out. Wait, we should buy all the plants first though. Yoop.
Maybe. If you ever.
Nice. Seems that we got everything down. Perfect. Wait, where is windmill sit though? Shit, I almost forgot the most important one. one more. Damn. What? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna clear off all the silk flower. It's not a priority yet. So the seeds though will disappear, but it doesn't really matter. Some water plant that we need. I'll just get a common one. It's not that important. Okay, good enough. And good enough. Maybe I remove a bit too much things though. I'm not sure why is the Raiden statue has to be outside though. That should do.
Maybe.
Then continuing our Bitcoin farming, we do need to build a lot more the specific furniture. I did get all of this, but first we should do anything that is not built yet, so you can level up fast. Okay, run out of material, but that is okay. Sweet. I'm going to try spam build this Bitcoin. Because this option is still available, it's just that we have to do with a different tree. And I'm going to lead you guys to where to get it later. For now, I'm going to build all this. Boom. You don't have to actually do this though, but this is just to speed up the process. Eventually, just by unlocking everything, building every single furniture, you will still maxed out. And that's enough. I'm gonna show you the example. And the first place to put it is at the corridor. Everything just seems to line up nicely. As such. There we go. And everything else will be easy. Oh, it doesn't really matter. And there we go. Still need a lot more to level up, but that's the gist of it, so that we can get max coin refresh ASAP. Not necessary though, but it's just one of the many ways to make things a little quicker. So as for Pinewood, they say Dragon's Spine is not really necessary. He also has it. And the chest miraculously
All yours.
stays here,
should
so
you have any
why
use?
not? So all these are pine tree. So just bind accordingly, and you can do the same for the other version that is more accessible. For those that didn't manage to get to Inazuma yet. You need to remember that there's always a trick
So-
tree.
You collect these.
Yep, then we go back to do the same thing, but it's for the other furniture.
We have...
Ta-da! But I pretty much more prefer to just unlock it as we goes on. Especially we got so many materials, it's much easier to do so. So other than that, I'm just gonna craft a few. And for this one, that's all. And
If you ever... We have put...
Now our goal is just to reach to trust level 6 minimum at least. In that way we can get to unlock the transcend resin, especially important if you are trying to grow your character. I would say the fastest way is still just to get all the blueprint that is purple in color first. Those as the give you more experience as you build them, so you save you more time also. The first one you can go for is always the one that that is like indoor furnishing. You can somehow see it if it's like small enough, looks like household item, then those will go into teapot. Like this. I wish that they have a filter for that, but for now this is sufficient. Just to build every single furniture, and this is the fastest way to level up and also to build your comfort level. The most logical reason actually. Actually the most logical manner. It's also best not to waste the gift that they have given us through the weeks of delays. Right, something like this. Then we start building. Let's do it one by one, don't need to rush. So just at the meantime prepare for the material. Need to like trees and all that is a bit more essential. Rocks is a little hard in the early stage. So until then, that's it. I think I want to go do the Yelan story quest, since Lycor isn't here yet. Now since we're building her, might as well. Is it today? It's not. I remember today has a few special item though. Oh, this one. Maybe one day I should decode the Abyss text also. That would be so cool. I think I tried doing that quite some time. Kinda work though.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mind the deluge. Be still. Cascade.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Power that ended Haishan.
The depths beckon.
Let's light it up.
And invincible mode sucks.
Can't catch me.
Huh?
And away I go.
Let's light it up.
There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Make my cut.
Mind the deluge.
Yeah, we screwed up theory, but broke it.
Be still.
huh? Yeah.
Gotta dash.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it to ashes.
A little messy.
Huh? Let's light it up.
Jeez. We might have enough, I think. Let's check it out. A recall weapon is the only one that you can max out without reaching AR 50 or something. Huh. What do you know? Just in time. Shit, I need 3 more. Dang it. Yeah, in the end, I still need to do at least 1 more.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
The depths beckon.
huh?
Gotta dash.
Cascade.
Nice. Come.
Everybody stand back. Power that ended hot.
Mind the deluge.
Huh? Yeah.
Cascade.
Okay, that should do it. Yeah, this making weapon material is so much more easier. Poop and go. Now we should get increased damage, ideally. Good. Sweet. So everything is rank 50, huh? Well, not that it matters too much. No, there's still 12 days, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I guess I will just do this. The last one. Yes! How do you know, Grace? Pilanmo, oh my god. With the spare though. There is, we're safe. Gosh, I don't want to face through the mushroom horror again. Those things are horrendous. There's a few here though, so not too bad. I just dropped by Mona's house for the some of it. There we go.
Oh, so you collect these?
Nice. Ugh, missed. Delusional child. Well, at least we got the achievement, so we can go off. Next time we should really focus on her though. I think that's today, right? Nah, that's today, so we are safe. But this is today though. Okay, nice. Now we should be super strong. We can not a priority yet for today. Screw it. Dun 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 dun.
Add at. Thank you for. Add at.
You know what? I think I just want to clear off this quest though. Oh, I'm not sure, man. He's not here, and you know what? We're just going to save it until he come. Screw it. I want to do the Yelan's quest. So let's not waste some time and just get on. Loop. We're gonna do something, so be right back.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Kablooey.
Navigating the
So since we are doing her quest, we're gonna go story mode. Which means I'll just bring character that is relevant to her story. That is at least what I think. Now give me a sec.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Boom, we are back. Today is simple. We're gonna do Yelan's test, Yelan's quest, so that I can finally claim this key. And now we need to find where to go.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It's just yesterday, man. We were like going to Chasm yesterday.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time.
You mean she solo carried the entire team?
But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him.
Yeah, I don't see you guys being emotional when it happened to Zhongli.
Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me?
Sure, I'll bring in some tea.
He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Calculated gambit. Oh well, oh well. Nope. The halberd. Yo, uncle.
Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Yeah, and this is my exclusive tea leaf, thank you. Now, what do we have here?
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Not really. Got stuck in Inazuma for quite some time, but how are you then?
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me.
Like an autumn tree, the red leaf fallen down. That kind of reminds me of a particular someone.
As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Good question.
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable.
Wouldn't that be easier? You can just do this internally.
We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
Ah, not bad, not bad. I'll be like Parliament.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself.
Well, they can always go to you.
Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
But what it is in for her, otherwise she wouldn't do this job.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
I thought you just mentioned that this is a secretive process, so why do you reel me in?
What do you think?
Nah, not really interested.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us.
Yes, thanks for mansplaining.
Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked, so let's go take a look.
So you are going to give me the delusion of choice, huh?
Alright then.
Wait, Paimon say yes, not me.
Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Huh, awfully generous. You just used my tea leaf.
You're all set?
What can I prepare though?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, aging does that to you.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
How can you not respect your elders?
So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Okay, give it to Qinwei. Easy. You're gonna get Ningguang the richest F in the entire Liyue.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Vigorous training, 26 months of grueling guerrilla tactics training.
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. Alright, heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Wide open. Okay, we need her to run first though. Gosh, how far is it?
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, shit. Shortcut. Hello, Lycor. I just starting the Yelan story. Shit, I'm gonna die, huh?
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
You can buy yourself one if you can see one.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
Even he himself have a bad ankle management. He's okay with it.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, he got a point.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
Shit, he's about to go back home and drink some milk.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it.
Shit, this guy has a really nice head.
Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Oh, this guy's a smart one. Well, I'm a bit too into the story to reply, so it's gonna delay a bit, okay? I'll tell you my actual name, Kizma Az. That's a really fantastic name. Do you happen to have a brother like lick my balls, I think? They goes well together though.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Nobody asks you to stand here. You can like just go to the staircase and sit down.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
So who are they?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Writing reports. I got one guy though, a bit enthusiastic. Type a little bit more. Wait, you can only stay for 30 minutes. No, if this story were to pause somewhere at some point, then we'll switch over to your side, finish it off, then call it a day for your part. Then I'll continue with Yelan's story.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
Some says quantity doesn't really mean quality.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Well, perfect. We got the time to pause it here. Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Then we'll go to yours, so we can finish off with the event story on your side. Alright, okay, understandable. No problem. You know, he's biased. That's a really new way of writing it. I didn't really see people do that though. She's just getting more and more creative with that, the aspect of the joke. Oh, come on, please don't crash, come on. You're running on tight schedule. Should be short though, last time I recall it.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces.
Yeah, most of it is finished.
But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Just a tiny little highlight.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, There really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the Fantastic Compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the Fantastic Compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the Fantastic Compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
A lot creative.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the Fantastic Compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
There's always hope for us though. We can just teleport back.
you bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
A new quest. One new quest. What's that one? This one or the
boy.
something else?
Paimon's so
Oh yeah, that one.
nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
No, this one, yes.
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
General Snake?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
I was thinking Paimon appetite might have just grumbled enough to cross it to crack.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
Yo, there's also the challenge stage though. Maybe we shall see what to do about that.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of
Yo, her arrows is
hallucinations at
really
us to
special.
deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the Fantastic Compass will likely disappear.
I think this is something that keeps us like excited for the next patch though, to be honest.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the Fantastic Compass to begin with.
I think after this then I will tell you like what's so good about this quest.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
Unless someone planted it.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, Whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright, dokie, let's go. Xiao, why are you so bummer? Stop talking and do the cutscene. There we go.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
It never fails to give me goosebumps.
The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
And what about
Everyone,
Yelan?
stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
What? I'm thinking like if Yelan were to keep on giving energy, right? Xiao don't have to suffer. Yes, Yelan's voice is amazing. All the 50-50 lost soul.
Watch out!
Oh, she's busy, huh?
This trip may be dangerous.
Oh,
Yet you
this
insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Oh my god, Johnny is like so sick that volleyball action. So finally using her burst, huh? Exactly. Holy shit. They always deliver, man. The music, top notch. The quality haven't dropped no since the beginning. Shit.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Yelan boost, give him some energy. Oh shit. This is insane, man. You know, people say that even if this is like a bad ending, it will have fit his character, but this ending is perfect as well. Come back home, my son. I'm not going to let you die. Shit. So it means that the Adeptus knew Zhongli is still alive. No, not Zhongli. Morax is still alive. Damn. Oh, that cutscene give me loads of goosebumps. It's so insane. Shock face, just stare. What? What just
That was
happened?
close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
He's not happy. He's gonna get spanked by daddy.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No, Yelan's English voice, it fits her so well. I don't know what to say, man.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Just thanks to everyone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's a secret agent character.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Oh, finally, he's getting through his knucklehead.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
Are you gonna kiss him so they became... he woke up just like Sleeping Beauty?
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Wakey wakey, Sleeping Beauty.
Are you in any pain?
Check your butt. Suppose there's still a crack.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
Can you really get brain damage from not having brain cells?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more.
Beefcake is the best vibe, man.
Huh.
Best pet.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help.
Yes. Almighty One Punch.
I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Ah, crazy talk! You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor.
God damn it, man. English Ito, the way it feels is just way too different. I don't know what to think. I think the CN Ito is also a great job.
Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Ushi approves.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
Make sure you don't add beans though.
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Ito, DPS, shooter, Goro buffer. To that point is enough. Yunjin as buffer is not needed. You'll be better off with like Bernard, unfortunately, or any other characters. Yeah. And I think Rosaria is a good fit.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Fine!
Calm down, Paimon. We got a job to do.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Actually, I'll take that back though. Ito DPS, Goro buffer, and Ningguang as a battery or a Geo Traveler. That's good enough. Yunjin is... the last slot is free. You can just use any character. And even then, that's good enough. That's a good thing about Ito. It's quite easy to build. His team is rather solid.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Treating a tea house owner tea. She's going to criticize you for giving her crappy tea if you give her anything out of quality. What do you want, huh? You want some grass?
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
This give me the vibe of like Ash and Pikachu, you know. They were talking each other and somehow they knew.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, great.
Oh, I want to hear this.
He's trying to talk in the Ushi way possible.
Me too. Count me in.
Now we'll know soon enough. Ito is Ushi translator.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Yeah, sometimes I wish certain someone beside me can do the same. Yeah, even he agrees, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
No, we're gonna know.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
This camp for later plots.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
But we can also mix in some fun words, what he says though. Here we go.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
No, not really.
You're still here.
A bit more.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
No, this is where they're going to translate what Yushi is saying.
Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg.
Oh, my legs!
Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them.
Oh, you just want to skip it?
It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time.
Bye, Yelan!
Sayonara, get out. Thank you.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yep, let's go for a date.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is
place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Ah, shit. Do you still want to continue? There is like one last bit. That one last bit is going to say what Yushi thinks. If you don't want, then yeah, we can just go to the rest of the stuff. There's a lot of achievement nowadays, gosh.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
But
Let's light it up!
let's get primals first. Okay. I'm waiting for this to go down first. There's something hidden. Okay, good to know. Primals. I think the last thing though. Okay, nice. Very well. There's still one thing though. Wait. We haven't really do this. I don't think you got the time for that though. Yeah, if we continue with like shells, we go to find shell, right? Then this is what we get. So I think one of the good thing about this story, right, is that even if you come later, like as a new player, you can still experience this story. But for veterans like old players like us, right, we can still get bonus gems and also the event coupled with this story. So at least this story isn't wasted. Any player can enjoy this story. We got this to do though. Shit. Dex 60. I think I cleared this before. Apex. Show you some sample team. This one, and we don't need much. This is all you need for Ito team. Attack speed, crit rate, burst. We'll just do one tab.
Can't catch me. There's no way.
Traveler is just to do this.
Wait.
By royal decree.
Press the advantage. It's showtime. Attaboy.
Use only trail. I'll be quite limited with the selection also though.
Charge! To dust!
Wings of darkness.
Oni coming through! Bam!
Not bad, not bad.
Attaboy! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this?
No, I don't need. She's just there to get energy, don't worry about that. The shield. Most importantly is for the shield, so that we can get the damage bonus from Geo Resonance. So that's the beauty of the Ito team. Though we do have a big problem, there's no energy. Actually, in the early stage, some character you don't have to build them. They can just be there for energy. Like Fischl. She's just there for energy. Don't even need to be built. Of course, if you build her, then it's even better, but not necessary.
Terra smash!
Try and get energy for Goro. Nah, not for Goro. Ito.
Fall in!
Odds revealed by
Rally! Quake! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Ha!
As you can see, now we got like an electro shield, which is good. Otherwise, we cannot activate the full benefit.
Dust! Terra Smash!
By royal decree.
Press the advantage!
It's a bit messed up, but it's fine. Oh wow. Not bad. You're trying to do a proper rotation this time around. Oh shite.
Who wants some of this?
Get off the healer.
Roll.
Nice, we managed to do it. Ah man, on this one.
Attaboy!
Odds reveal.
I'm gonna try to get rid of this girl.
Everyone on me! Advance!
Yeah, 2 more rounds. Oh my god.
Out of my sight.
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Okay, we run out of juice.
Follow my lead! Fall in!
I think the only cons about this team, they are really hard to deal with. But we got unlimited time though, so it's not too bad. Oh.
Attaboy! Charge! Terra Smash! Quake!
Shadow Raven.
Rally! Let's roll!
Okay, long last. Yo, some of the thing about this challenge, right? The character, you can use it once. Yeah. Gone.
Bam! Advance!
By royal decree.
Oh yeah, oh, shit, I forgot about that. Oh, nice. Made it. Okay, wait, we won. So we need 2 more rounds. We can't use Ito anymore. We don't have the battery for it. Actually, we can still do it. I'll show you. You can use Dingguang, Zhongli, and... oh shit, 4 people. Take it out, Bennett. Shield construct, and the skill, attack. Oh, this one, charge attack, even better. Ito is all about charge attack. Okay, we should switch it. Nice. We got 1 big round. That's why I don't think you got the time for the rest though, so we shall see. Just do this one first then. Ah, wrong move. I should have used Bennett first though. Jeez, he's getting shredded.
Let's roll! Order guide you.
Jabam.
Gather!
Okay. Of course, if you use Zhongli, the difference is quite huge in some aspect, but it's not too bad. Oh man, this hurt.
Give up.
I'm going in. It's nothing.
It's showtime! Bam! Attaboy! I will
And
have order.
kaboom.
Gather!
Don't waste my time.
Jeez.
Oh, coming through! Bam!
Alright, that's quick. The buck of a devil. Wait, what the hell is this? Alright. Gonna try to make this quick.
Everybody stand back! Submit!
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Oh man, I shouldn't have used Zito team to be honest. Because all of this Geo is so hard to kill for them.
Gather!
Give up! Your life is mine!
Order guide you.
There's one down.
Don't waste my time.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Hmm. 5 minutes. I think we might be able to do that.
Let's roll! Can't catch me. This is order.
That's a little damage.
Give up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's submit! Don't waste my time.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
As we're not having energy issues. Ah man, I should save it. But that's okay. Benito, GG. So with that ending, we can change to someone else. Raiden. I will show you international team. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, it's not as strong yet though. Yeah, I don't really need to be serious. Screw it. Great. Just a light shot. Nope. Should be enough. Use Ayato.
Solidified! Kamisato up. Suiyu!
I swear by my sword!
I will have order.
Kaboom. Shit.
To oblivion! Shine down! Go as one!
Gather! Cascade!
Yeah, that should do it.
Go as one!
This should be the last bit, if I'm not wrong. For this stage. 3 rounds also, right? I think. Yep.
Illusion shattered!
Pay your dues. This is order. Solidified! Mind the deluge.
Wind, hear me! Inazuma shines eternal!
There we go. This should be the last one.
Shine down!
Oh my god, we got bad luck.
Kamisato up. Suiyu! Order guide you. Solidify! Cascade!
Okay, nice.
Torn to oblivion!
Yep.
There is no escape!
Solidified! Mind the deluge. Alright,
Really?
time to get serious. Be still.
Go as one!
Yeah, what I hate about this guy.
Swear by my sword.
I will have order.
Jabam.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
He just ran away again. Ah. Expected. Slow and steady.
Barbados, guide us.
Crumble.
Okay, finally. 10-minute runs. It's a little slow. Alright, I think there's still like a few, but screw it. We can do it next time. Or maybe I'll just continue, huh? Let's do more. Yeah, I will just until next time, I guess. There's still 14 days left anyway. Can go for the shop and claim things though. Claim all of this. Boom. Maybe more first. Eventually you can claim everything, so nothing to worry about that. Sweet. Still got a bit left about this one, and 2 more, and that will be it. Yeah, I changed everything already. Maxed out. I don't have enough coins. Rest of the coins last with the last bit of the quest. I think the part that it's not really that important. It's a shells part. But maybe next time. You are busy. So maybe you just leave it there. Or otherwise, if you don't mind, then I'll just continue. Later you can just come back and see what happened. Do a last quest, yep. Let's end it off.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Now it's time for Ushi.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't too distract you.
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Should be a 5-minute cutscene.
The Bosacius recorded in the fantastic compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Elatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
I was asking your boss for to do your work.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Cutscene.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Elatus, is that you?
Who's Elatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Damn. He's a bit like the Asura at the end.
I said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyong, and all those soldiers. Heroes.
Yes.
I like that word.
It's time for you to become a hero.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
The beginning of My Hero Academia. And that's the end of the long event quest. Which means we can do this now. Oh, you can go ahead and study. I think I will just want to rush through this. You can watch the gameplay later. I think we have delayed this for quite too long. Is that plunge? There is. Nah. You know what? Let's try with just 12 characters. How hard would it be?
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight.
I got you covered! Fire it up!
Diana Special! Yeah!
Quietly now. Game's up. It's over.
Don't get too close!
Shake it, and...
Gotcha.
Supporting fire!
Look at you, Boot!
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Fire it up!
Shaken and stirred! Shaken and stirred!
How did he survive? Gosh.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Sayonara special! Pew pew!
Gotcha.
There we go.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Think you can bully me?
I got you covered!
Gotcha.
Look at you, Boozehound! Think you can bully me?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Supporting fire!
Shaken and stirred!
Busted. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't get too close!
Can't handle your drink!
Quietly now.
Shaken and stirred! Think you can bully me?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Here's backup! Fire it up!
No, not sure this is a lot of damage anyway though. There we go. More HP.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Look at you, Boozehound! I'm here.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Fire it up!
Sayonara special!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Here's backup!
Shaken and stirred!
Busted. Quietly now.
Not bad, not
Can't
bad.
handle your drink? Huh?
Here comes the catch.
Maybe I should have
Gotcha.
gone with more DPS.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Scratched it!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Look at you, Boozehound!
Fire it up!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Supporting fire!
Here comes the catch.
Shaken and stirred! Scratched it!
Busted.
Sayonara special! Think you can bully me?
Don't get too close!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah!
Got you covered! Fire it up!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Look at you, Bootown.
Gotcha.
Don't get too close!
Yeah, this is gonna take some time then.
Fire it up!
Busted.
Scratch that. Shake it and stir.
Quietly now.
Nice. Acrobatic mode, huh? Can do this. This should be good enough. Lunging. Swirl. Okay, this seems to be good.
Trigger! Useless! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless!
Shit, now I'm gonna have some problem with that.
Hot ninjutsu.
Strike! Storm the front! Impossible!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Boring!
Damn, that's smooth.
Glory to the Shogun!
Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Gaining the attack!
Gotta dash.
We want
Strike!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Boring!
Flash! No turning back!
Useless! Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Gotta dash.
nice. Out of this.
Strike! Storm the front!
Gotta dash.
Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless! Shut it! Worthless!
Flash! Come on now! I'm out of here! I'm about to
Yeah, there's a better shop.
Get out! Lament! Here! Here!
Quiver! Make my escape.
Boring!
Ninjutsu!
No turning back! Flash!
Disappear! Worthless! Worthless!
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Quiver!
Flash! Impossible!
Almost dodged that. Make my escape. Come on now.
Boring! Get out of my way!
Storm the front!
Jeez, man, all these people are so cruel.
Useless!
Quiver!
Hey, I'm about to pass out over that.
Get out of my way!
The fuck?
Strike!
How many times can you slash that, huh?
Glory to the Shogun!
Useless!
Make my escape. Bye.
Ah, we finally go.
Flash!
Gotta dash.
Boring!
Quiver!
Useless!
Ah, at long last. That's a really tough battle. Luckily that's over. We can do the easy way now. Good.
Take it easy.
Wait forward.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Emerge, right now.
Gotcha.
Wind Strider.
Show them. Emerge, right now.
Think you can bully me?
Nice. Not sure why did the developer give him this weapon though.
As one with wind and cloud.
Right here.
Scratch. Sayonara special.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Emerge. Right now.
Scratch.
Busted.
Huh. Really?
Here comes the cash. Quietly now. No. Really? Gotcha.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Right here. Right now.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shaken and stirred.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Sayonara special.
What the hell? Why do you run away?
Right here. Emerge.
Ha! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Shaken and stirred.
Time to go.
Busted.
Nice. Okay, there's one. That's one more to go. We should be... Okay, we are on track, fortunately. I'll just clear this off. Then we are done. And this time around, I'm not going to... Oh, shit. Not sure what to expect yet. We shall go this way. Toro is not needed here though. Not too useful. Let's see. Any machine? No machine. Great. Okay, I do want to have some ice. Just in case. Bad mix. But we should be doing fine. We'll wait for the artifact benefit.
One with my blade. From whence you...
This is order.
To dust! It's showtime! Attaboy! Let's roll!
Easy. Wait, actually, I think Chongyun is the best match. He does give like some kind of like attack speed boost, isn't it?
Stabilize.
What the hell is this?
Terra Smash! Quake! Fourth, my blade. Oni coming through! Attaboy! Bam!
Holy,
Stabilize.
this guy
I will
though.
have order.
One with my blade. Yeah.
Target trap.
Let's roll! Stabilize! It's showtime! Bam!
This probably be the strongest slime in the entire history of the
Let's
Vine.
roll! Stabilize! Order guide you. Terra Smash! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Can't catch me. Solidify! I will have order.
What incarnation is this?
Gather! Oni coming through!
Oh, at long last, gosh. There's some crazy ass slimes.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Stabilize!
Swift and merciful. Submit for
Order guide you. Quake! Terra Smash! Bam! Who wants some of this?
Nice.
Solidify! I will have order. Let's roll! Order guide you.
And they should do the trick.
forth, my blade.
Oh, one character to continue on, huh? Daddy John Lee. You, I guess. Then I'll take this and that. Charge attack. Consume stamina. This is worth it for later part. Hydro no attack. This go.
As you wish, mate.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
Emerge. Right here. Oz, reveal.
Gather! I will have order.
Kabam.
The depths beckon.
Right now.
Shadow Raven!
Gather! Cascade!
Perfect. This is some long journey.
Right here. Emerge.
Be still. Order guide you.
Kaboom.
Stabilize. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
Midnight Fantastic!
Right now.
Jeez, how many level is this?
Solidify!
Right here. Emerge. Right here. By royal decree.
Cascade! The depths beckon. I will have order.
Right now. Emerge.
Shadow Ray.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Emerge. So much.
Holy
eternity.
moly.
Odds revealed by... One shall descend once again.
Shit, I just screwed myself.
Solidify! Be still. Kamisato on. Suiyu! This is order. Gather!
Okay, still steady, I guess.
Solidify! Cascade!
Oh my god, that's so close. Okay, now what can I do? I need a healer. Yes. I think this is the best we can do though. Wait. No, I did say I want to do save this. That's for Ito. Wait, come back. Next one. Or was that even the next one?
Gather!
Come on out!
I'm going in!
I will have order!
To ashes! Huh?
Emergence.
Adventure time!
The thing I scared the most is the them doing stupid things.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
I have no idea how do they reduce my HP, but holy shit. Let's just do normal.
Stabilize!
Huh? Yeah!
Make my escape.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Ninjutsu!
Power that ended Haishan!
Gather! This is order!
Yeah!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Gotta dash. Yeah.
I'm going in!
No, the second guy just chose the wrong element, huh?
Gotta dash.
Okay, nice. That's way smoother. But geez, how many more battles?
Stabilize! I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let eyes on me! Let's light it up!
Hey! Come on out!
This is order!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Aye, that's fast.
I'm going in! Power that ended Haishan!
Sweet. I could have sworn I used Yelan as the last one before though. What the? Run 4 6? Oh my god, this is endurance and torture run. Agu Genki, huh? I'll just still use this setup. Then I need some flames. That should do the trick. %, that's not likely to happen though. This. There we go. This is an insane battle though. So long. Shit.
Stabilize! Order guide you! To dust! Oni coming through! Attaboy! Let's roll!
Really, just two of you?
Nice and spicy.
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Gonna give myself a lot of energy, huh? That's the best I can.
Stabilize!
Oh, not you again.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're...
Terra smash! What? Oni coming through! Bam! To dust! Stabilize!
Oh, where is it?
Terra smash!
nice and spicy.
Stabilize!
Yeah. It's showtime! Attaboy! Let's roll!
Sweet. That was a clean. There's all this one.
Quake! Bam! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
Goba, get them!
Gather!
Eat this!
Terra Smash! To dust!
Solidify!
It's showtime! Let's roll! Cha!
Well, this would have been like Abyss, Orgasm, gosh, everything together. And what can I do? 5 out of 6. Ito wouldn't come back. And that should be it, I guess. Anyhow, something that stays this. Okay, shit, take that back. I need electro.
Where do you want to go
damn.
next? If you'd like to see...
It's my lucky day! The depths beckon!
Oh, what?
I will have order!
Strike is one, and leap!
Be still! Solidify!
By royal decree, break a leg! And leap!
Say no more! My blade! Fairy!
Wings of darkness, come!
Cascade!
Okay, luckily I'm recovering HP somehow, but
And step!
The fairy!
go.
It's my lucky day! Gather! This is order! Kamisato Arc! Suiyu!
Odds reveal! And step! Your grand finale!
Be still!
10k damage, that's fun.
And step!
Gather! I will have order! Cascade! Mind the deluge!
Shadow Raven! Observe! Strike is one!
Gather!
Be still.
By royal decree, and leap.
This is order.
Beam.
Gather.
But then you come over here, huh? Have some fun.
And leap.
My blade. More.
Gather. Cascade.
Hey, just 2 more. Then I can get back to Yelan's story. Gosh.
My lucky day.
Stabilize. Order guide you. As you wish, main.
Your grand finale.
Kamisato.
Wrong sequence, but screw it. Now this is worst.
Oz revealed. Strike is one.
Be still. The depths beckon. This is order. Gather.
And step. Your grand finale.
Midnight Venta.
And step.
Thank God. I guess I'll take him, huh? Johnny is nice. Screw it. You. We need a healer. Jump, charge. Plunge, no, charge. No, so wait, this means that, okay, I can use that. Yeah, screw it. Finale.
Let's get down to business.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Gotta dash.
I will have order.
Ninjutsu. Bye.
How's this?
Right now, right here.
How's this? The fairy. Let's get down. How's this? Boom.
This is order.
Emerge, right now.
Make my escape.
The fairy. There's more.
Gather.
Emerge.
The fairy.
Stabilize.
Right now, right here, right now.
To ashes!
Order guide you.
I'm always watching. Emerge, right now.
Nope, no turning back.
Stabilize.
Emerge, right now.
Gather.
Right here. Emerge.
Come on, just go to the next place. There we go.
I will have order.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Power that ended Haishan!
Gotta dash.
Right here. Right now.
Bye. Ninjutsu.
Right here. Right now.
Impressive.
Emerge, right now.
Eyes on me!
Stop it. Not bad, but 20 minutes, gosh, that's way too long for comfort. But here it is, we did it, it's all cleared. There we go, and now we're just gonna take every single shit. Not bad, it has been a long challenge. I think the long stage can be so good to test out character though. Yep, there it is. We claimed everything. Let me just check again. Yep. So with that said, that's it. And I will go jump into the other side. So I can get the thing I want. Alright, back, and we're gonna look into their resume, huh? Their battle plan, if it's cock. Of course, you need to sit down. There's a lot of things to read. So, Qianwei is the guy that's like a fucked up guy, huh? Manifesto addresses many commercial issues, provides some very penetrating analysis. Well, his view seems to be that of regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Wow. Brutal, and he writes so little. Cock. Mingbo is the big dude, a bit shy. Manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihood. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Not bad. And Ziyi, the guy with the cap. Well, he writes a lot of stuff, huh? Foreign affairs and checks and balances, all in great details. Wow. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solution to various problems. Wait, so you're telling me that Li Yue has so many problems? Okay, at least he managed to write it in clear and concise manner, so that's impressive. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it. Alright. Alright, we've seen our fair deals.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
The guy with the cap is really good.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
If the other two, that's their best, come on.
And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
So this is like an political debate, huh?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews.
Alright, what about you ladies? She don't want to talk, so I'm gonna talk to you then.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
We're gonna save the best for the last.
Yes, ma'am.
Lian.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
You mean 3 people? How dare you exclude Paimon?
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces.
I haven't seen your face before too. What's give?
I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Oh, seems a bit too mature, huh? So thin.
Mind your tone, mister.
Yo, Paimon, go. You rip this guy.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
A fact, huh? Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer? That is savage.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Look around you. Who's the blonde hair?
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
Please do.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
Did you happen to spend all those time to count how many cases you solved?
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days?
Ah, yes.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
You're making me lose retention. Tell me, why do you want to become Tianshu?
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
I guess.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Exacto.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Forces a way through. Wow. Sup, gentlemen?
Hello.
恭喜
Not gonna
恭
lie,
喜
I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
What about you? Do you have any questions for us?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
True.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
Huh, smart ass.
Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results.
Oh, not bad.
If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Okay, a few questions.
Like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Let's go with Ben to scare Paimon. We need someone even better.
Here's my take on what we just learned.
Alright.
As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues.
True.
But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
I guess we got ourselves a champion. It's either he's a champion or he's a psychopath, to be honest.
But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
There we go.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Okay, let's talk to Uncle. Lian, what do you think?
Do you need a hand with anything?
Sure.
Huixin is taking some time off at the moment. I'm covering for her. Just let me know if you need anything.
Thank you for the service. Thank you for your service and attitude. We will plainly serve you later. Now we'll go find Uncle. What can we do about the Uncle? Let's be real. Aha, back door. Hey.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates. for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
So do you want them to also inherit to not care about other people's feelings, huh? Got it.
But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Bo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zuri was with me for the longest duration.
You already knew the answers, huh?
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
They are their child.
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Bo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Zuri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics.
All sorts of topics, huh?
Zuri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
Yeah, stop sucking his boots. He's gonna be chosen.
He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's a friend, huh? Family. Let's go with family.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
Why can't an old guy be growing up also? It's technically going up somewhere.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
What? Are you so selfish? You just got to let him work all the way?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Or like Master Roshi?
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Aw, you should just catch fish earlier. You could have caught one Paimon for yourself.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. Oh, the addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Dude, why do you have to sound so harsh?
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
He's gonna have a biased opinion, to be honest.
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities.
So please be fair, or I wouldn't be rest in peace.
Remember, You must be thorough.
Jeez, his take notes is a little hard to read.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Well, Uncle Tien, farewell.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Precisely.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Yep.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels.
Maybe the big guy is the one that gave him all the information to write the notes in the first place.
For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh, sneaky.
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
So we got discount, Kabuto.
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
You send someone who can't swim on the sea surveillance. Great.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
I don't think that's how you describe someone who can't swim.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
How are we gonna do this personally, huh?
So what about Jiri?
Jiri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
Oh, knowledgeable Paimon.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Yep, undergo speed mode. Speed.
All right.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Why do you slow me down? Now I can't see anything, gosh.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Hey, it's Wario.
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that.
I will. I have even better batch of Sunsetas.
I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Bullshit, that's impossible.
Even so...
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
That's not a secret, that's a way to get more bargains.
If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
So be it. Go. If you have such a good deal, why don't you go to him?
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll
Are you
accept
dumbass?
your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
You just forget you saved one joint to the well. The well belongs to Second Life. You're screwed. You dumbass, Bolai.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Yes, I've got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
Wow.
He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Yeah, I would say good luck.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Jesus, Paimon, we did say we don't jump into conclusion.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you?
At this point I might.
Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Cheat. He's about to expose our location.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Yelan. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
You need to burn off this merchant first. It's going to make a lot of noise.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Alright.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Exactly. Shh. I'm gonna give you one extra Sunsetas.
Let's walk and talk.
Da-da.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
All in plan.
Now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Why didn't you talk?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Hey.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Is he feeling suspicious yet? So he's just gonna try to get fake stuff, huh?
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
God dang it, stop cutting it. Let her do the work.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself,
Jeez. No. You just shut up.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Isn't that a good deal for you?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
She even knew. What is your greatest desire? That's a South Wharf. Wow, that's far. Nope. I do want to snuggle some birds. Wait, it's not even there. Outrageous.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
On the buy information.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
You're just going to expose her, gosh.
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh?
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
Like me?
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
And that is pretty fishy. Why would people know about your family matters when you are like, not too close to them?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
Yep, that bullshit guy.
You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
I'm gonna be honest, this is not necessary to be here though.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Absolutely not a collaboration.
The more more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Paimon, watch yourself. You're contradicting to yourself.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
More clues. This is more like integrating people. The good show.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
Kaneki Ken, what's up?
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
Yes, you're a smart boy.
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
What a proud kid.
Now she's lying to a kid.
White lie, why not?
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
These days. So it's not, it's recent.
I've heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't remember.
It's a really nice clue.
Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
He got a point.
Oh,
This
I
damn
can
brat.
completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
So what did he do before?
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing wrong, Master Dugu.
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jur-E stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi.
Yes, hire them over for a tea party.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Run off, kid. I mean, Master Dugu.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Very strange.
Strange? What was strange about it?
This is something that you would understand.
Jur-E seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gal spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
He got boosted by Tube Buddy, probably.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Maybe he's in treasure hoarder elite.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Then there's someone in the shadows.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing.
That's exactly what all YouTubers talk about for new characters.
That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Classic YouTuber questions.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yanshang Tea House.
Alright then. You know, you could teleport me there though. Just saying.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Man, now I have to study.
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Maybe this is all a test to get Yelan to become their partner.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
Can I call Gan Yu? She's so good at reading this.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Rock. Folklore suggests that Rexlapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountain. Obstacle hindering excavation operation projectiles of Cave Forge have been idle near Golden House for a long time. It should be given first refusal if any suitable project arises. Mining, okay, how about roads? Treacherous terrain around Huaguang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak. Big transport link, yada yada, blah blah blah. Trying to make people go and have the trade route better. Okay. See. Sea Storm strong, Beidou strong too. Stop it.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
You're not even reading, I'm the one doing it. Hurts.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua!
Did Yelan just glide over here?
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Money.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public.
That's a good sign though for an honest businessman.
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
He's highly competent.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
Prove a point.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
GG.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you.
So you are slacking, openly declaring that in front of your boss, huh?
Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbo.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbo struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
You want to try?
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Oh, the Paimon lag is real.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Damn, they knew.
At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation, project, treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Rock. Dwayne Johnson chapter.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Juri wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Yeah, why not?
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
I hope this is not a foreshadowing of Paimon. Things isn't what you seem to see in the beginning. Awfully applicable to her though.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
So, anything strange been going on recently?
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? Strange how?
Just, stuff that when it happens, you think to yourself, huh, that was weird.
Huh?
I don't think we're going to get anywhere asking questions like that. Let's just take a look around.
Okay. Nothing happened. Payday. New recruit. Newcomer is very skilled. That's suspicious.
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
Scheming.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Okay, got it.
Excuse us.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast.
Maybe they already have the skill.
My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
It was a risky move, but I guess we can do this then.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Stop it, you just ruined my freaking momentum, got it.
Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Maybe they are that good.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Okay. Stripes in the dirt were made of bamboo map. They want to be seen, so they left off. But not fire, so it's recent. So they have seen us. Fight. Okay. Maybe it's E for them. With fresh fruit, isn't that Zetas?
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out.
God damn it, Baimon. Stop stalking stupid shit.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black
Oh,
Cliff
no.
Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
Zetas.
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Okay,
Some
that's
wealthy
fine.
people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves
Oh.
behind.
Snezhnaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, isn't this the other dude that was not present?
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
Mm-hmm.
I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Dedication.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Zhi once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me.
Fake news.
No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Well, someone's about to get fired. Of course, this is a fish soup.
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Right then, three-hander then.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Zhi, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Announce it to his crew.
Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
And after this, I'm just going to depth out.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Wait, this seems like it might be a long one though. Fuck it. Shit, she just
It
died.
looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Don't be so sad.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them!
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Well, then BS killed more of my side for no reason.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
Unless he's hiding around here.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue Kiosk.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order.
So that says now fire and water. I think it's fire and flame alcohol though.
This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
You telling me there's Chow?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jerry bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Zhi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready, then meet me at Yenshang Tea House. Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Damn, there's no cup over.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Hopefully it's a jackpot. There's a lot of luck involved.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Wind Strider!
Quietly now. Gotcha! As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry!
Take it easy.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Take it easy. Quietly now. Busted. The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
The door is open. Let's go!
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Clouds high. The birds quake.
Game's up. Fun is over. Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
What do you mean the wrong way? Do you just drink it from your somewhere else?
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
A psychopath.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Don't have to worry. You won't be doing it.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me.
Okay. Now we got some P photo of them, so that is kind of solid.
But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye.
Thank you for talking about bad things out of nowhere.
I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Just another failure.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again.
Oh, guess what? There's poison in this glass.
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jurye has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Oh, enough to make a montage.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jurye plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
You've been 6 feet underground.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the? Yi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
It must be the cup.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Yi, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What? How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Yi, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. and anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry, as long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
You want thing to explode? Maybe there's something precious.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Wow, asking that much from an old guy.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, and you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position, but Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. he just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
When money comes in?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him.
Hey, busy.
He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
I think I know what she's talking about.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
This quest has like a lot of common plot though.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized.
Wait, what? Stream is lagging? I'll have no control over that though,
Once
unfortunately.
the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
New law drop?
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
Precious information.
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator. So we got a new guy.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Well, she got herself her own things, so why?
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement.
Oh crap, okay. I'll see you next time then.
Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay, I can follow you, then I can find out.
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons.
Because I'm the only blonde guy, maybe.
If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Uncle Tian? What? Shit, I can talk to him that way.
What would you like to know?
Regretter.
Regretter is the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth, and what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core.
Guarantee you that Regretter is a Geo character.
Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang.
Ningguang, will she even answer?
What would you like to know?
Oh, shit.
However,
I want to see the last few, then I got to go.
What would you like to know? Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and Mingbo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regretter, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
Wow, I'm just going to hang this motivational speech on the wall right now. That's good.
What would you like to know? I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts.
Oh, I guess I'm safe, maybe?
What would you like to know?
Next one.
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years' worth of work in me.
Slave drivers?
During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates.
Why don't you do it with the entrepreneur? He's quite competent.
That reminds me. Chen Wei and Ming Bo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
Okay, wait, one more thing.
What would you like to know?
No more questions.
Thanks to you and Yelan, everything turned out okay this time. You can always find me at the wharf if there's ever something else you'd like to discuss in the future.
So you say so. And these two, they are like spying us. Sus. Well, either way, I think that's it. I gotta go. Here's a blue wish for good luck. And goodbye.